Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Bombarda! Confringo! Accio! Accio. Revelio.
There's something here by the altar.
Accio.
What did you find?
Confringo. Accio.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
If this archway...
Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Capulso. Confringo. Bombarda.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Confringo. Descender. Accio.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Wingardium Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Descendo. Capulso. Defendo. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Levioso. Defendo. Accio. Depulso. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo. Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Defendo. Levioso. Defendo. Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Levioso. Defender. Depulso.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Bombarda. Confringo.
This looks different from what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with these.
Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius! Confringo! Descent! Levioso! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
There's some
Levioso!
two rooms.
Potato!
That has to be something.
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Capolso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Descendo! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Potato! Arresto Momentum! Descendo!
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the
Repulso! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Accio! Confringo! Defender!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Bombarda!
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Lumos!
Lumos!
Confringo! Bombarda! Lumos!
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets. Lumos!
Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Levioso! Accio!
That worked. Keep going.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. Protego. Descendo. Depulso. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Rebellio. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Lumos. Reparo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo.
For a moment there, I thought that would never end.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Accio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Protego.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian! We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his
Lumos.
mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I did want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. Not sure what I
Revelio.
deserve that. Forget to Feldcroft. I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Accio! Arresto Momentum. Confringo! Cabalso! Potato!
Have my revenge! Put me on the ground now!
Accio! Levioso! Defender! Confringo!
Only I could get my hands on Fig.
Accio!
Not your favorite, I fear. Good as news.
Levioso! Depulso! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacius!
Release me.
Arresto Momentum.
No.
Depulso! Glacius! Descendo! Bombarda!
That's better.
Cabalso! Arresto Momentum. Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Defendo!
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Potato!
Pah! Lucky, that's all. Don't get accustomed to that.
Arresto Momentum.
Oh,
Levioso!
put me down.
Arresto Momentum. Potato!
Arrogant child. Well, you don't know
Arresto
what you're saying. Where's
Confringo! Confringo!
I won't rest until you're dead. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Potato! Arresto Momentum. Descendo! Glacius! Descendo! Levioso! Accio! Potato!
Why? Do you think this is funny?
Arresto Momentum.
There you are.
Levioso!
Stop! I'm afraid.
Arresto Momentum. Descendo! Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry. Revelio.
Expulsion!
Bombarda.
Employ something!
Depart your little moon cow.
Do that! Keep out the way!
Defender.
Have me fight.
That's keep out of sword's reach!
Arresto momentum.
I've been fighting since
Depulso.
You'll not win here.
Sebastian! Be careful! Mine!
Got them. Now Bombarda. Make them.
I should
Accio.
Fringo.
Protego. I'm handling it. Expelliarmus.
How nice of you to stop by.
Stay back! Keep out the way!
Bombard.
Keep out of sword's reach!
Protego.
I won't rest.
They're closing in!
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda.
Think you're clever, don't you?
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Arresto momentum.
Such arrogance. You ought to cut back on food. Roll the other day.
High Wing, go! Faster, High Wing! High Wing, go!
You. It took us 3 days to find your brother, and your mother almost squashed him first. You know how he hates.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. I can't.
Well, we surrounded by...
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
On second thought, perhaps I don't need to learn any curses at the moment.
Very well. Let's speak again soon.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Bombarda!
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to push. A good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
glad you came.
Oh, please, you have an answer for me about the butterflies. Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
I'll fix him. A charm grinder.
Huh.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio!
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this.
Horsfield has been terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right. Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it. Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practising dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop. You'd like to speak with her?
Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
This place has seen better days.
Revelio.
Sold some baby nipples the other day. Fetched a small fortune.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. It's when minds stand behind... They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what.
Confringo!
Circular in Hogsmeade.
That's all the Hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio. Repulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Depulso! Bombarda! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Defender! Levioso! Confringo! Bombarda. Accio. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Bombarda. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo! Glacius! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Lumos! Defendo! Levioso! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Defender! Levioso! Depulso! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Accio! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Bombarda! Depulso! Protect! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Confringo! Depulso! Arresto Momentum! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Bombarda! Protego! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Defender. Glacier. Protego. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Protego. Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Bombarda! Accio! Arresto! Finger. Protego. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio.
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
Revelio. Lumos.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
They'll still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Miss Willardsey, could you remind me what it is that you needed?
Of course. A swarm of beautiful butterflies has been drifting about the edge of the Forbidden Forest. I wondered if you might possibly follow them and let me know where they lead.
Luke,
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Irondale's not half as tough.
Untempered meanderance in a mine brings sure ruin. No more.
Now, where did I set it? Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield? You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
Arrest them.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Just because
Shall we finish what we started? Ha! The lamb returns to the wolf. No one hides from me. I'll spot you like a traitor.
Think I won't remember your face? Oh, that's clever. Ooh, was that meant to fire?
You may want to move.
Confringo!
Lumos.
Confringo!
Arresto momentum. Defendo.
What in Merlin's name?
Also. Bombarda. Glacier.
You will not survive this fight! Incendio!
Glacius.
Incendio!
Arresto momentum. Accio. Bombarda.
Draco! Confringo!
Aloha Mora.
I've never seen something you will regret coming here.
Arresto momentum. Place it. Protego. Repulsor. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
No! Hit it!
Accio. Arrest.
You are terribly unmatched.
Repulsor.
And utterly
Expelliarmus.
You're
Protego.
acrobatic,
Place it.
even bony and neck.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Place it. Repulsor. Defender.
You will suffer.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Place it. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Is that the best you can do? That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Protego.
Why can't I hit you?
Repulsor.
Stop avoiding me.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Repulsor. Bombarda.
I will make you pay. I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. I've seen anything like that before.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Place it. Arresto momentum. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Place it. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Arresto momentum. Defender.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Bombarda!
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Lumos.
Lumos!
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Ranrock's vision of goblins fooling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Confringo.
Let's get this.
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Easily diverted.
Arresto. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Repulsor. Accio. Bombard.
Really it is. That was a
Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
just the very thing.
Confringo.
Someone there? Rather unwise. Coming back this way.
Accio. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Descendo! Defindo!
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Lumos!
Lumos!
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
Bombarda!
Protego! Expelliarmus!
I will have my
Confringo! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Levioso!
What are you doing? What is this?
Repulse!
Release me!
Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda!
You won't get away with that. Release me!
Accio! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Confringo! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun. I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Petrevicus total arresto moment. Descendo. Glacius. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Lumos! Lumos!
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Lumos! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Capulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Arresto Momentum!
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs.
Revelio!
Or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Confringo! Lumos. Oh. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Lumos!
Silent as a grave.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso. Whoa.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos.
Descendo. Capulso. Bombarda. Accio.
We've
Expelliarmus.
seen a single room.
Arresto Momentum.
I
was going to be a bit distracted from rooms for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction
Lumos.
at that.
Quiet Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. 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 Reparo. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. We have another fight on our hands. Depulso.
I'm not surprised.
Lumos. Depulso. Confringo. Reparo. Arresto Momentum.
No! I will make you too slow.
Accio. Descendo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum.
Stop it! Why don't you come up here?
Glacius. Confringo.
Best the likes of me.
Depulso.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Leviosa. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
One less human to worry about.
Protego. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Potato. Expelliarmus. We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were...
Confringo. Glacius. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Potato. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Confringo.
Depulso. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Bombarda. Depulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Descendo. Defendo.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Confringo.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo! Depulso!
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Revelio.
Wasn't expecting that.
Lumos.
Lumos! What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
On second thought, perhaps I don't need to learn any curses at the moment.
Very well. Let's speak again soon.
Bombarda! Bombarder!
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Bombarder!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Bombarda!
Included.
Hello there. Come on in. Look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Bombarda! Wingardium Leviosa.
What are you up to now?
I could use some gold.
It's not like her to forget.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would... I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's wait. At least until we've done what we came to do. good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her that. From a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep.
Lumos.
Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Lumos! Lumos! Lumos!
Lumos.
Good thinking, but she'd
Lumos.
still be able to smell you. Lumos!
Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos! Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you. Lumos!
Preparo. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that?
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep up! We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Bombarda. Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Come now.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
I was standing behind a tree counting cloves.
On another adventure, are we?
way we talk about...
Any news about the dragon?
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio. Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend, Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first.
Lumos. I'll be weeks from Splintwitch and such interesting notions about how to...
Staircase.
Everyone seems to fear Professor Sharp. Not many. I think the man's brilliant. Only barked at me twice this week for singeing my wrong.
and tried to get our rabbit.
Lumos. Revelio.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There are a few students here I'd like to send a howl to.
There you are. The crossed one's duelist to beat.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs, they'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Revelio.
I do hate to ask, but...
Protego! No need to race now, my friend. Faster, high wing! This looks intriguing.
Slow down now. There we go.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least. Petrificus totalis.
Expelliarmus. A little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched. By a door.
Bombarda.
Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yes, of course. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be talents around here. What could they be building?
Revelio. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Arrest them.
What's that? Who's there? Somebody there?
I'll take this. Repulso. Defender. Accio. Repulso.
What's the point of it?
Accio. Arresto Momentus. Defender.
How did you do that? I won't rest.
Protego.
Was that just it?
Repulso. Accio.
I shall offend.
Glacier. Reparo.
I'll kill you when I get down from here.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stop. Repulso. Accio. Bombarda. Pity. Not Glacier. Confringo.
I'll get away with that.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Bombarda. Too much. Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo.
Depulso! Bombarda! 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 Revelio! Bombarda! Accio!
I always on patrol. It's a waste of my skills.
Oh, little. You don't yet. Is that the best you can do? I won't rest.
Accio! Arresto Momento! Depulso! Bombarda!
I will make you pay. Not quite.
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo! Accio! Arresto Momento! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
Won't get away with
Protego! Bombarda! Accio! Arresto Momento! Confringo!
I won't rest.
Levioso! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo!
How many of them are there? That should be the last of them I'll meet. Accio! Bombarda! Confringo!
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Accio!
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I hope Professor Fig...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spint Witches as soon as you can.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let's take up her body.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Revelio.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Hope you have a magical day.
Revelio.
I could go on tour.
Revelio.
What's the word?
You're back. Nice to see you again.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Somebody out there? That's just the beginning. Will you hold still?
Accio! Arrest the militia!
Coward!
Glacier! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Made a grave mistake. Is this Hogwarts best?
And no one to share in my victory.
You've had too much fire whiskey.
Petrificus Totalis! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Alohomora.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Lumos.
These rocks have seen better days. I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hog's Head. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Toadstool tales always made me wet.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
What have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Dibble works at Gladrags. We should check there.
Revelio. Revelio.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
Revelli! On the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Hello there. Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere.
The Balso!
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Show yourself!
Expulsion!
Expelliarmus!
Bingo!
What are your thoughts on
Electricity!
flash?
Depulso! Bombarda! Arresto momentum! Leviosa! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Potato!
Give them a get, and I'll
Arresto momentum!
infect you are.
Leviosa! Glacius!
Had enough?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Potato! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Depulso! Leviosa! Glacius!
To your knees!
Confringo! Descendo!
You're going to regret
Expelliarmus!
Now you've gone too far.
Arresto momentum! Finger! Leviosa!
Death from above!
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Accio!
Expulsion!
Potato! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Stop that right
Arresto
now!
momentum!
We've got from here!
Depulso! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda!
Still nothing and no one here.
Revelio!
Was it upper or lower Hogsfield that we raided last week?
Arrest them!
Now you must die.
Bombarda! Accio! Potato!
You die for that. Expulsion!
Defender!
What are your
Leviosa!
thoughts on
Glacius!
expulsion?
Expelliarmus!
No.
Arresto momentum!
Yeah. This is your first.
Depulso! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Confringo! Glacius! Arresto momentum!
Perhaps you tell find that friend of hers.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Descendo! Glacius! Defender! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Bombarda!
Barely felt anything at all.
Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum!
Give it back!
Depulso! Glacier. Confringo. Descendo. Defendo.
Well, you'll have to do better by conductive, aren't we?
Expelliarmus.
That's fine.
Bombarda. Confringo. Glaciers. Arresto Momentum. Leviosa.
Hardly felt. Flash of inspiration.
Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Stop that
Bombarda.
right now.
Accio. Arresto Momentum. Defendo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Confringo. Depulso. Bombarda. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Defendo.
Might want to look up.
Levioso.
Expulsar.
Glaciers. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo.
That's mine.
Depulso. Arresto Momentum.
This is your first duel. Stand from above. Defender.
Depulso. Bombarda.
Lumos.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Natty must be here somewhere. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be dropped.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
If Natty couldn't summon Mr. Rabe's wand from her cell, it must be blocked by something. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Revelio.
Oh.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Bombarda! Bombarda! Reparo! Bombarda!
Lumos.
Bombarda! Bombarda!
should dismount here.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Lumos. Arresto momentum.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this run.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Have I heard the headmaster approaching?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
When I witnessed what passes...
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that magic.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Just one more gobstone. Revelio! Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
How nice to see you.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Revelio.
Bombarda! Confringo! Toujours pure.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Defendo. Levioso. Depulso. Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Revelio. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be?
I can't stand this much longer! I need to get out of here!
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Defendo! Descendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Defendo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Descendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Defendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! 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 Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Protego! Bombarda! Depulso! Defendo! Descendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso! Defendo! Descendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Defendo! Descendo! Defendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Defendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Protego! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo!
Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Protego. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Protego. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Protego. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Bombarda! Defender. Depulso. Protego. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Defender. Depulso. Defender. Descendo. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Protego. Defender. Depulso. Defender. Protego. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Depulso. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Depulso.
Bombarda. Depulso. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Protego. Defender. Depulso. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Depulso. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Protego. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Protego. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Descendo. Protego. Depulso. Defender. Defender. Depulso. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Protego. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Protego. Descendo.
Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Defender! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Descendo! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Defender! Potato! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender! Descendo! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Descendo! Descendo! Potato! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Defender! Depulso! Bombarda! Descendo! Defender! Depulso! Defender! Descendo! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Stone. This must be for me.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
Neve! May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. O'Neill, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Glaciers!
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the
Lumos.
scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Bombarda!
Has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
Bombarda!
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Reparo. Lumos.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
Revelio.
Revelio. Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Bombarda! Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours, after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
God. Expelliarmus!
Afraid to fight!
Repulsor! Arresto Momentum! Defender! Glacius! Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Your death!
Bombarder! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
I should investigate.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Arresto Momentum!
Bombarda. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Defendo. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Repulsor. Bombarda. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Defendo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Bombarda. Accio. Protego. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Defendo. Levioso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Defendo. Protego. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Bombarda. Accio. Defendo. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Depulso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Depulso.
Squid, I'll find ya. There you are.
Depulso. Bombarda.
I'll get away with that.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Protego. Confringo.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Glacius.
Feel as though I'm not alone. An intruder!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Capulso. Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Easily done. Accio. Bombarda. Leviosa.
You're making this too easy.
Defendo. Depulso.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Revelio. Capulso. Revelio. Capulso. Accio. Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Glacier. Descendo. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
That's better.
Protego. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Capulso. Arresto Momentum.
When are you going to give up?
Expelliarmus. Accio.
That was unexpected.
Confringo. Levioso.
I will have my revenge!
Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
humans to battle. I'll take one less human to worry about.
Confringo! Arresto non est. Defendo!
Oh, you think you're so clever.
Protego! Accio! Levioso!
Stop avoiding me!
Glacius! Confringo!
I won't rest until you're...
Accio! Arresto non est. Depulso! Bombada! You only have Ranrock's flame. Protego! Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Highwing! Go! Who lived here, I wonder? No need to race now, my friend.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. Kestrels overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Bombarda! Wait! We should have some sort of plan. Arresto momentum. Cabalso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Descendo! Arresto momentum! Defendo! Protego! Try! Confringo!
An happening everyone! Levioso! What are you doing? What is this? Put me on the ground now!
Silent as a grave. Expelliarmus!
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Bombarda.
Your acrobats. Only for... This is almost too easy.
Depulso. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum attack. Levioso. Accio.
What's the point of this exactly?
Glacius.
Finish me!
Arresto momentum. Accio. Defender. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Lumos.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Arrest them. Confringo. Bombarda.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. Was that your best?
Accio. Confringo!
I've been fighting since before you were born. Expelliarmus! You can't stop us!
Depulso! Accio! Arresto momentum!
Will not go well for you!
Petrificus totalis!
Pity, not quite.
Arrest the momentum.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Bombarda.
As good as if I'd done it myself.
Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Defender. Expelliarmus, Accio. Bombarda.
Confringo.
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Defender. Levioso! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Glacius! Accio! Expelliarmus! Depulso! These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
Sure tastes better than a goblin dinner.
Arresto momentum. Depulso! Bombarda! Accio! Bingo! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum. Depulso! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Arresto momentum. Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least. Spiders. How fitting.
Bombarda! Accio! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Glacius! Descendo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Defender! Levioso! Glacius! Confringo! Descendo! Bombarda! Accio! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! There's a victory that came none too soon. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Accio! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacis! Descendo! Depulso! Arresto Momentum! Glacis! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo! Defendo! Arresto Momentum! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Accio! Depulso! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Depulso! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Defendo! Levioso! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Accio!
Spiders. How fitting. Charming.
So far, so good.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Expelliarmus! Depulso! Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Compulso! Glacius! Confringo! Compulso! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for
Bombarda!
ages.
Confringo! Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Depulso. Depulso.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. Bombarda. Glacius. Bombarda.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Confringo. Bombarda. Depulso. Confringo. There you go. Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Glacius, Confringo. Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Depulso. Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Glacius, Confringo.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Troll. Defendo. Protego. Defendo. Depulso. Glacius. Bombarda. Accio. Arresto momentum. Depulso.
Confringo. Descendo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Confringo. Descendo.
Confringo.
Depulso. Glacius. Protego. Depulso. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Depulso. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Control! Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Depulso! Arresto Momentum! Depulso! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Blink! Depulso! Bombarda! Protego! Confringo! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Protego! Depulso! Bombarda!
Troll! Confringo!
Arrest the momentum. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Protego. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Depulso. Arresto. Levioso. Defender. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Descendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Troll! Fringo! Levioso! Findo! Fringo! Glacius, Confringo, Descendo, Expelliarmus, Glacius, Confringo, Bombarda, Depulso, Bombarda, Accio, Glacius, Confringo, Descendo, Expelliarmus, Glacius, Confringo, Descendo, Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Depulso, Glacius, Expelliarmus, Descendo. Levioso. Glacius, Confringo, Descendo, Expelliarmus. Protego, Expelliarmus, Descendo, Confringo, Glacius, Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Depulso, Bombarda, Expelliarmus, Accio. Glacius, Confringo. Expelliarmus, Descendo, Confringo. Protego. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Findo. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo.
Defender! Troll! Confringo! Accio! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Protego! Levioso! Depulso! Bombarda! Accio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Protego! Arresto Momentum! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Bombarda! Accio! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Defendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Descendo! Protego! Defendo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Bombarda! Protego! Bombarda! Depulso! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Confringo! Descendo!
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Bombarda! Reparo!
Not sure what I did to deserve that. That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio. Confringo.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa! We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Expelliarmus!
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Confringo!
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio.
Could this be another
Revelio
that Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Bombarda!
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Shouldn't be here.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glaciers. Revelio. Confringo. Repulso. That wasn't too hard.
Might have gone more to plan if you'd paid attention to instructions. Pulling your ears out might be a good start. I swear they're full of puffskin hair, I really do.
You ought to cut back on pudding.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. Shrapicus totalis. Expelliarmus.
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Descendo. Accio. Levioso. Bingo. Revelio. Revelio.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's going to be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car? Lend me a hand with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Good freak.
How long I'm supposed to do?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
See myself doing this.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum.
All little magic tricks won't distract me!
Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum. Levioso!
Save you now.
Glacius! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus!
No, what's going on?
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Repulsor! Levio... Potato! Accio! Expelliarmus! Arresto! Lumos!
I'll get you.
Defender! Accio! Glacius!
Where does this one lead? The beaten path, I suspect.
Arresto momentum! Bombarda!
How nice of
Glacius! Repulsor! Glacius! Arresto momentum! Levioso! Confringo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda!
You almost had a lucky
Defender! Levioso!
Is that it?
Repulsor! Descendo! Defender!
You think you're clever, don't
Arresto
you?
momentum! Expelliarmus!
I'd better light these boilers if I need to go any further. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
How nice.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble!
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's lines.
Accio! Bombarda!
Glacius!
Not very good at this, are you?
Descend!
No! I will make
Capulso! Arrest that momentum. Confringo! Glacius! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum. Defendo. Glacius. Descendo. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Accio. Capulso.
Fight about what is a pumpkin?
Reparo. Confringo. Glacius.
If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Aquadego. Depulso. Confringo. Bombarda.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Glacius. Descendo. Arresto momentum.
Confringo. Glacier. Depulso. Protego.
You'll be there.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Depulso. Reparo. Arresto momentum. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. 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 I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
don't know why you don't just get a snick.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Wonder who lives here. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio! Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Potato! Glacius! Glacius! Confringo! Depulso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum, Defender! Descendo! Confringo! Bombarda!
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Depulso! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Defender! Confringo! Descendo! Leviosa! Glacius! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Arresto Momentum! Defender! Leviosa! Descendo! Glacius! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Defender! Glacius! Depulso! Bombarda! Descendo! Arresto Momentum!
Bombarda! Protego! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Levioso! Crescendo! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda! Catapulto! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo! Arresto Momentum! Defendo! Glacius! Capulso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Arresto Momentum. How many Inferi are there? Confringo! Bombarda! Arresto Momentum. Glacius! Confringo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Defendo! Confringo! Glacius! Protego! Confringo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Defendo! Levioso! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo! Bombarda! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. These Inferi seem far from controlled. Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Protego! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Defendo! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo! Arresto Momentum! Capulso! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Glacius! Catapulta! Accio! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
I'm ending this now!
That relic will change the land.
Incendial! Levioso!
Benito. Defendo.
Incendial!
Arresto momentum.
Levioso!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Prodigo. Glacius. Defendo. Arresto momentum.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you.
Let go of you!
Confringo!
I'm ending this now!
Save and...
Depulso! Protego! Glacius! Arresto Moment! Levioso! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombardo! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Bombardo! Expelliarmus! Bombardo! Confringo! Depulso! Bombardo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Bombardo! Confringo! Glacius! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Bombardo! Depulso! Protego! Depulso! Bombardo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Bombardo! Glacius! Confringo! Arresto Memento! Depulso! Venite! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso! Accio! Arresto Memento! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombardo!
Incendio! Incendio!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Protego!
Confringo!
Defender! Arresto Memento! Levioso!
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Mr. Salos! Stop! Accio! Depulso! Bombarda!
Incendio!
Accio! Depulso! Descendo! Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Descendo! Arresto Memento! Defender! Descendo! Glacius!
Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
Now you've gone too
Depulso!
far.
Accio! Bombarda! Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Accio! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Arresto Momentum! Defender!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
Made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Lumos! Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on. Arresto momentum.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. This place has seen better days.
You'll pay for destroying our drill!
Depulsor! Arresto non es defender!
I hate cats. You're acrobatic. How did you do that? No!
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Reparo! This looks intriguing. Revelio.
I don't trust myself.
Best part of extorting someone is when I get to cast Cruel Yatas on.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
Made it. Brilliant. This is going well. Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. That wasn't too difficult. Made it. Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that? That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I'm afraid that costs a bit more than you have. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.